Look at them. We are here with the video game. Oh my god, that's loud. Why do people? That's what I'm always asking. Oh, okay. If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. Where's the bucket? Wow, no, okay, I need to change the volume in general, because I could barely hear the soundboard over this right now. Look, oh my god, the Vine Boom sounds so soft. Oh my god, look at these models. Oh man. My favorite part of the visual novel. Getting dropped in, seeing a bunch of, like, out-of-context spoilers in the intro movie that I will not remember. Ugh. Look at all these funny guys. Are the models described as 3D Kristen children's cartoons? I mean... all I'm gonna say is, I liked the art style of the first game, and I'm willing to give this one a chance to grow on me, but not 100% wrong there. Alright, before we start from the beginning, let me just...
Isn't that obvious?
no, yeah, keep everything how it's supposed to be, I think. There we go. I hope it still sounds alright to y'all, but we are jumping right the hell in. If I need to turn it up just a little bit, let me know. This game is a work of fiction. Don't I know it? December 25th, 2028. Dang, that's only 5.5 years from now. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow! Damn it! Feels like my head's gonna explode. Okay, real quick, let me just... okay. So it seems like we don't have two different modes this time. They're planning to release it on the 3DS. The console wasn't out yet. They thought they'd need 3D models for it. How do I... okay. Wait. Where the hell am I? Look at this wild place. It looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
huh? Yeah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response. You always as friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? So yeah, this was another thing I was told about by my friends. Our main protagonist just does not have voice acting, but everybody else does. Interesting choice. Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like he can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? Fun fact, the European releases didn't have the English dub. Damn! By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a bit for the models to grow on me, I think.
But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey, no need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. You still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
Damn, okay.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Damn, shoddy, okay. Grandpa? Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What
second.
do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
3. Pair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah? Yeah. You're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Oh, I thought it was Pair. My bad. I'm
What are you doing?
trying to get it off.
I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the
I
sides?
pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait. What?
How are you feeling?
Fucking Banui. What? Why is there a Banui here?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
That's not Zero. Also, unless I'm mistaken, is that Wendy Lee? What the hell is that?
A rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you got lots of questions.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not Wendy Lee. It just sort of sounded like him for a second. It just sort of sounded like her for a second. Oh, it's Amy's VA. Huh.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So,
Oh no, I can hear it now. Oh no, I can hear it now.
I'm gonna give you a game to play.
Oh no. I can fucking hear it now. Jesus Christ. A game?
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! Ambidex Audition!
Okay.
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating.
What I want to know is what the hell happened between... How did we get to apparently the third incarnation of Zero being a fucking bunny?
So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
I suppose that may be answered in due time. Hey, hold on! Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's
Yeah.
gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later.
God, my eyes have just been squinting at this fucking rabbit for so long that I didn't even notice. Damn, yeah, these sure are some 3DS ass textures.
Have a nice trick.
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
All right. Seek a way out. All right, this game consists of 2 sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in. Click anything that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging across the screen. Oh, so we can't, oh no, you can still press the Q and E buttons to move it around. Okay, they only tell you the other thing. All right. Okay, so this is, I guess, our item menu. Nothing I can do much with that yet. We see the word zoom in cyan on the top right corner. It's in zoom mode. To return, press escape or drag downwards, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? I see. Do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That would be nice. No, it wouldn't! We have bigger problems than money right now. Who's also on the Vita? Ah, okay. Like, I don't know, get the hell out of here! They don't have to yell about it. Ugh. Okay, look down here. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. Wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tide deposit box? A what? What's that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open a safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information. I'll give the novel sections out of depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay. Damn, no luck. Well, of course not. You're not gonna get far just guessing. We need to find a clue. Okie dokie. Let's look over here. A fire extinguisher? What's something like this doing in an elevator? Isn't that obvious? It's here in case there's a fire. Well, you're saying that there's some sort of thing in here that'll start a fire? It's not out of the question. Come on, don't do that. I won't be able to do anything if I think there's something in here that'll set us on fire. Never read the gold files? Oh, okay. In that case, if we see them, we'll see them. But if we don't, we don't. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with the rest of your items. Instead, they'll be put in the file. To look and review them, just click the archive button and navigate to a tab called File. Well, by counting the number of babies and old people. Okay. And here on the bottom it says, life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. I don't know what constitutes as... Some of these people do not look so old, and some of these people do not look like babies. I don't fucking know, dude. But... some latent-ass looking old people on this poster. They sometimes spoil things in advance. Oh, okay. So I should just maybe look them up on my own time once I'm done with the game. Okay, so there's like 4 babies here, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Old. Okay. 4 and 8. Gotcha. Whoop. Huh? Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier.
Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet.
So you think this button does something?
I don't know. Let's take another look at it.
Okay, well that did nothing. Oh, shit. Directions. Boink, yoink. Gotcha. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird.
Yeah. Don't.
This is like the case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good.
Is it locked?
Looks that way, yeah.
Okie dokie. We gotta pull this thing out.
Yeah! Let's go. That's the fire extinguisher pin.
You'll find 2 types of items in the game. Hints in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever is in the front on the item screen is what you are currently holding. A picture of it will also appear in the item icon. Okay. Can I still do the... Oh, it's not nearly as fast anymore if I do it with the keys. That's unfortunate. When you're in the item screen, you can inspect items you found and combine or hold them. To access the item screen during an escape, click the item icon, which you can find in the top left corner of the screen. It'll show whatever item you are currently holding. Okay. All right. Let's see if this pin can open the lock.
Looks like it worked.
Excellent.
Okay, time to see what's inside.
What's this? Polyurethane packaging?
There are a few pieces of metal in there. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches.
Each one has a different shape, though.
Yeah.
Well, we might as well take them. Triangular tip. Looks like the tip of a socket wrench. Okay. Square tip. Pentagonal tip. Why is there just a... Oh, it's like a rotating thing. Okay. I was wondering, why is it just a tiny, like, version of the model on top of the model? But no, it's a matter of perspective. Okay. It goes in the square hole. Oh. There's a strange, mysterious device on the far side of the elevator, yeah?
I think you put things into these. There are 3 of them. Just 3 of them. I think they're probably for memory cards of some sort.
Okie dokie. Can I look down here? Yes, I can. Which one is this? Hexagonal, okay. Yes, it fit! The socket fits!
What are you getting so excited about? You can't get the bolt off with just the socket.
What?
How do you plan to twist it?
Well, damn. So, why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose.
Can you take it off?
Let's see. Yellow handle, let's go! Probably the handle for some kind of tool. The grip is yellow. Some items can be combined with others to make new items. Navigate, click the combine. Navigate to the second item, so it appears to the right of the plus symbol. If it's possible to combine the 2 selected, new item will be created. You cannot combine these items. Oh, you can combine these items though. Ooh. It's only been like a month, but I missed these funny little sounds. All right, let's just give this yellow one a twist.
It's still bolted on, genius. You're not finished.
What am I, your servant? And the other one is right here. I'm gonna assume they're color-coded, so I have to keep an eye out. I know the green was not the hexagon one, so I forgot what it was though. Not square. It was the pentagon, gotcha. Whoop. All right, that's the green bolt off.
Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic.
Whoop. Oh, okay, they're just all on the handles, gotcha. Whoop. Damn. Combine the socket with another socket. We will just stack them. God. Doink. Combine. And now we got all the ranches. Whoop. Okay. Excellent. That's the red bolt gone. And doink.
Oh. Looks like you got it off.
Alright, so I got all the bolts off now. You ready? I'm gonna open it.
What are you asking me for?
Okay, jeez. There are a number of minigames you will play during an escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. Well, that's just dandy, isn't it? You keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. Don't only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch to easy. What's this?
Looks like some kind of maze.
What difficulty am I on, like, by default? By the way, I don't think I saw a setting for that in options, but I might have just overlooked it. You think we're supposed to solve this?
Probably.
All right, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue on the bottom. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking on the mouse or using the arrow keys. I don't know. Yep. Looks like we're on hard.
Man, you're an idiot. I'm pretty sure it's an elementary school level maze.
If it's so easy, you do it.
Can I?
No, I can do this.
All right, fine.
God, okay. All right, let's give this one more shot. I think you can't get the gold. Yeah, no, it's set on easy. It's a silver file instead of a gold. Wait, fuck. I'm an idiot. Got it. Complete. Sweet, I did it.
You're pretty good.
This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, look at this.
Hmm?
Something came out of the box.
Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? You don't have enough memory in the memory card. Woo! A-B.
A green memory card, huh?
Yeah, I got it from the maze. Okay, I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like this thing is working now.
The screen is glowing with a strange light. Can I do anything about it, or? Is Abe Bills? Don't. You know, I wanna look up top. This is a keyhole. Yeah? Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. The opening in the center is covered with transparent plastic. Do I have any extra items? No, I do not. Okay. It's still glowing, but nothing doing. The screen is glowing. I clicked the top though, not the. Dude, I know. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is a waste of time. I guess to try and find a clue.
Good plan. An old man. Hey, Sigma. Do you remember seeing a couple of dried up old farts in here somewhere?
That's not very polite. You just call them old men or old women or something.
Whatever. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, that poster. During an escape, you're given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. You get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening and checking the menu button on easy. The other characters will give you more hints Once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. Once you start over into okay. We could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher.
I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives.
The only thing that's gonna get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now. That's scary. Woo. What else is around? I don't need to change the difficulty. Like, come on. Wonder if I can just force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge.
Trying to force it is pointless. We need to find another way out.
We need to seek a way out, as it were. Okay, I cannot click the cables. It just drags me back in here. It's a card slot. Looks heavy. It also appears to be bolted to a door. I'm looking around. I don't really see anything else that I could potentially do, except if maybe I put the leftover amount of people on the file button on the rabbit button, but I'll look at it again. Okay. Ones that are just sort of between babies and old people are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The button is lit. Okay, nothing. Cool, gotcha. Maybe I just... Hold on. Or... No, nothing? Well, I'm out of ideas. There's a handrail running along this wall. And a hole in it, too. There sure is a handrail on this wall. Can I look at the underside? No, of course not. You'll just force me back over here. No, okay. And I can't really... I can only look around. I can't really... Oh, wait, no, I can look down or up. Okay. Fuck, okay, dude. Whoa. For some reason, it won't let me stay looking up, though. It just sort of forces me down after a minute, so I can't click that wheel up there, which is like my only lead left at this point. Yeah, it just sort of forces me to just boink. Bleep. Yeah, no, it just kind of just goes like that, huh? Do I have anything? No, I don't. I don't have anything in my inventory. I don't know why I keep checking an empty inventory like that. Just in the hope that something will show up or appear. Something on the wall here at looks like instructions. Can I tear them down? See if there's anything behind there? Am I just supposed to like know the answer at this point for the passcode? Because there's, okay, 4, 8, and 5, right? I mean, I guess I can try that. I know about the saves, you don't have to keep telling me. Okay, so it's not 4, 8, 5. Not gonna get anywhere if I keep guessing randomly. I need to find some clues. You know, sure would be nice if I could find clues without having to click every single panel of this elevator room that I don't remember where I started at. Well, okay. Have I forgotten something? Don't. Huh. Okay, unless I miscounted. One, two, three, four, Babby. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7. It's not 8. It's 7. Fuck.
Hey, Sigma, did you just hear a noise?
What noise?
I think it was over here somewhere.
The red one. Put it in there. I got a red memory card. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Is blue. What the heck is this?
Maybe it's some kind of password.
A password?
You got a notepad or something?
Huh? No, not really.
You just have to remember this. You think you can handle that?
Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. Got a hidden file password. To view it, visit the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. Yeah, that's okay. I think I'll remember that. Complete. Ah, that's it.
You did it! Good job.
Piece of cake. We got a gold file. To see what's inside, visit the archive and navigate to the secret tab. I will look at that another time. The gold file contains supplementary facts, and yeah, we know. But we need the escape. Combination still. The screen is glowing with a light. There are cards in 2 of the slots. I can probably insert a third. But where would we find a third is the question. There's a little panel here with a key holder. There's nothing on it right now. Well, I'm glad we got the gold file, but problem. Still don't know how the fuck to get out of here. Nah, okay, of course it wouldn't be that easy. I had not even mean. Ugh. Okay, but what if? Huh? That's weird. Pushed a button, but nothing happened.
You think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with these buttons anymore?
Well, there goes my only lead. Oh wait, this one works just fine.
There it is again! It's right here.
Blue! We got the bloongus. Got a blue memory card. Let's shove it in there. They're turning it green. Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time.
Huh. A different password.
An escape password. 2 stars and a sun. I didn't even realize you could change the icon. Complete! That's odd. It opened with this password too.
Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got a false back. See, you can just flip around.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. Are you familiar with the Nintendo GameCube, Sigma?
What does that have to do with? So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff?
I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. Wait, no, I didn't grab the key! No, wait, come back! Yeah, I don't know, Sigma, is it? Hey, it is a key. We found it.
Awesome! Now hurry up and use it.
God, I'm so used to this game just automatically putting shit in my inventory that I just sort of left it for a minute. I'm gonna put the key in.
You need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. Just hurry it up.
Right, I know. Here goes.
Stop talking and do it.
Yes, it unlocked.
So now we just have to open this panel.
Hit the button. The novel section will begin. I know. I'm ready.
Just do it!
All right, all right. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Huh?
It opened the hatch in the ceiling?
What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it!
Escaping.
Achievement unlocked. All right, it's open. Now let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say it's at least 6 feet, maybe more. All right then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
Sigma moments. I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. Got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? God, see, this is a finger on the monkey's paw curls when I said, oh, I actually get to voice act some stuff outside the escape sections.
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Yep. Okay. There. Ready. Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Here we go.
She jumped. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me your hand.
I am starting to get a little used to the models, but sometimes they just look like directly at me with like a dead-eyed like face, and it just catches me off guard. What? Oh, what the heck are you? What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
All right, I get it.
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Huh? Ugh. Get me up there. 9. Urple! There's all kinds of doors in here. 2 milkmen go comedy. I'm the milkman. What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, was he just screwing with
So
us?
it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Oh shit, look at this funky cast of characters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and there's 2 of us. That's 7. Where are the other 2?
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and they're all
Kid?
wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Oh, hello. Hey! Hey there! Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Hello, old man. Oh, yeah. I got in my car. Went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
I think the thing that's killing me the most about the models is the way that the lips flap, because, like, I don't think that's accurate in either dub. It's just, there's just, like, these long pauses, and it just feels weird. I don't know. Maybe I should stop looking at the mouths. All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No.
Okay, well, that one was
Dio
fun.
and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Quark?
nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
That is one that is one hell of an outfit, my guy. Looking like you just jumped right out of the circus.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Yep, hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other.
You
I
think?
think. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? I'm sorry, I had to let out a yawn there. It just kind of came out like a...
Huh?
Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Fine, right? Now, let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They're blue. They both say Pa'ir and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. Wait, the color's different. Ours is red. Yours is blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Solo. Oh, red, blue, and green? And they're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say Solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
I see. So they got put into their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do Pa'ir and Solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh yeah. Virtue's last reward.
I'm calling it
What a strange name. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Okay, so it goes novel when it needs to, and it does a little block at the bottom when it needs to. Makes sense. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Vi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Error. Huh. Looks like the force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Yo, Quark, get in the soul cannon. I'm sorry. The brain has been thinking a lot lately. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
Upon seeing a child. Listen. You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are there any other ways out?
Oh, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
Yeah. And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
Oh damn, I didn't I didn't even realize I came out. Good for me, I guess. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
I've been telling myself I've been straight for so long, it didn't even click for me when it finally happened, you know?
Tenmyoji was the second out.
Yeah.
Your elevator was second from the left.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was
T.
Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio
L.
and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally,
Tattle. Q.
the 2 of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
To saddle Q. Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. Knock, knock. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. Ugh.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader?
Maybe. I was just more so focusing on the label. I mean, I know what ambidex means, but I don't know what room means.
Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think ambidex room is supposed to mean?
That's what I'm asking.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
I don't know why, I'm feeling exceptionally silly today.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside that thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there has to be. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well... My dear, I really lost it out of your cloud. I was also gonna say, he's kind of fruity. Oh! There they are.
That?
Look, it's opening. There was someone in there.
Hello. I didn't get a good look at them. Ah! The LGBT community does not want Dio. Okay, I'll figure out why soon enough. What? Who the hell?
Clover!
Huh? 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 Huh?
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover, wake up!
Why is she dressed like that? What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing.
Then we got this guy over here.
She was like
He's
that
just
when
as
I woke up.
sexy Flintstones. She was like that when I woke.
I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right.
Well, his voice is nice. Sometimes people change clothes. Listen, I've been looking at video game characters. They 9 times out of 10 they don't. So when it happens, it's very surprising to me.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping. Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her. Kidnapped? I'm begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
We got our amnesia character. What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is.
Oh, it's Monday, my dude.
If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please.
If I need to change the volume on anything, like if I need to make the dialogue a little louder or the music a little softer, let me
How are
know.
we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so? It seems the most reasonable explanation.
Dialogue could be a bit louder? Okay. How do I change that in-game? I guess I have to go back to the menu.
Isn't that obvious?
Yeah, that should be fine. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 9 different endings, it looks like.
When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Yeah, okay, it sounds a bit better to me already.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up. Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alice, where are we?
Yep, that's still Wendy Lee. Warehouse. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Warehouse. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero in the Nonary game, and her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
You seem pretty happy about that. The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you
This
lose
is the
your memory?
first time, oh yeah.
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born, I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Yeah. His head hurting. Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With that mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Theo's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair, and the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. God, yeah, that is a bright purple. Damn it! No dice! This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh.
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 milkmen go comedy.
I'm the milkman.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still just sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else.
Exactly. Watch.
Okay. With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. 2 milkmen go comedy, welcome to my kingdom. Not sure how you were able to figure that out so quickly, but alright. Oh. Okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Also, damn it, Garrick. Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look.
Huh?
Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
This thing's always got its arms crossed. Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Well, okay, now it's moving its arms around.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Uh-huh.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Yeah.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Like a like the Somnium. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
God, I really can't unhear the Amy. God. I cannot unhear Amy's voice out of this fucking rabbit. Hello, Adam.
Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here.
I also did not know that, and I'm also cursed now. Yeah. There, yeah.
I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility.
God.
I just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say?
Not to wait. Hold on. Okay, I was about to ask, is there just a black bar on the side of this? But no, it looks like it's equal on both sides, so it's fine. It doesn't. This shit does not fit perfectly, but it's fine. It looks fine enough on the stream.
The game, of course.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex edition.
Correct. It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Okay, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but this rabbit is giving me a lot of Monokuma energy, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
No. It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again, smiling while she's clearly sounding upset. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing.
Here she goes. I mean, yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a
Clover's
very,
model
very
specifically,
important
gotcha.
number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you. That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
It has a frowning and smiling section, but it defaults to smiling if she stops talking. Ah, okay.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
I see, okay.
See the box on the wall?
Yeah.
That's how you'll get out.
Doesn't really look like a box,
Anyone
but...
with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget.
Boo.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
Okay.
3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
You mean like...
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
These fucking things.
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Okay.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh?
Yeah, the purple, the yellow, and the blue.
Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's going from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
Get in the door or you die, right?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding!
Or that, yeah.
Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right. Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever.
You're a lot chattier than the other
You
Zero.
have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Fucking Cleaver, God.
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
Uh-huh.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice
Yeah.
how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit.
Shut the fuck up.
One other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door. Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi-oldie.
Jesus.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means...
So yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean,
cells.
as soon as I saw that we all had the same number, I figured, yeah, we're not doing the digital root shit again. So I guess, yeah, we needed a
I'm
new
trying to
system.
compliment you, you know.
Well, not that we needed one, but you know.
Oh well, let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players too. And in this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, you still can't replay voice clips like you can in Somnium Files, alright.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. And that means that they can go wherever they want. Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What
All
color
right.
is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmi-oldie, all at once?
I'm a blue solo.
Yeah, she's already out the gate just
Green
giving us all, like, little
pair.
nicknames, Jesus.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm, let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a, how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew.
Well, I mean, K is the first letter at... So there's that, I guess.
Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. says pair, and the text is green.
Green.
Okay, I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy,
Well, Fi and I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you.
I forgot to drink water.
You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Okay, seems a little arbitrary, but alright. Our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex room. How do I get into the Ambidex room? I'll need a key card. Where's the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I need to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through a secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically 3 people. If combining the colors of the bracelets of those 3 people gives you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. There's so much. There's so much, dude. Gotcha.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up. Better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! Fuck! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Dio, please, you're trying too hard, honey.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot.
Jesus.
I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll...
Oh. My bad.
They'll what?
They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Notary Lame is right there, so true.
Well... death!
Oh, hold on. Blech, blech. I'm moving around windows on the computer.
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Soparil mention!
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
I hate that Uchikoshi is like altered my brain chemistry in a way that if I see like any like one-off little like mention of something that was in the previous like Zero Escape game, I'll just fucking I'll notice it.
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. respiratory muscles.
God, look at this, like...
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Look at this fucking bowling alley looking like model.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course.
Fair enough.
None of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Toot toot.
3 minutes remain.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Goodbye. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit to say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I
Oh, we're
pair
back
up
to the
with
diagrams.
Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and
Yo,
Kay
DQ like Dragon Quest?
Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it?
Yeah.
Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door.
Okay.
And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door.
Okay.
Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door, and Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what?
If
Why
you
me?
want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute.
All right. Ugh, pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, Fi and I will... I kind of want to go with Tenmyoji. I don't know. I'm thinking we'll go through a yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys? Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
I also wasn't expecting it to immediately click in. I thought I would like click to select and then I'd be able to click to confirm. So I didn't really have time to like second guess myself. I guess, yeah, we're just going with this, yeah.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
I mean, either way, we'll be going through all these routes probably to, you know, get all the endings and whatnot, so,
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys, move!
3, 2, 1.
Get in there!
Chromatic doors closing.
Bro, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this map thing. All right, let's go. Oh, look at this place.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
It's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
There's that creaking sound that we all know and love. Ugh. No dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Sigma is furious that people are employed. Let's get started. Seek a way out! I will say I do kind of miss the, I do kind of miss what I perceive as the Somnium scan sounds, the mental lock sounds. Even though, they come from 999. That's just how I remember them. But, Okay, the look around on this one is a bit weird. It's a bit close up. A mirror. I can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. That sink looks pretty old.
At least it's got a faucet. You wanna see if it works? Time to take up. Oh my god! There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet!
Can't you just call it water like a normal person? There's water coming out of that faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. I can't see anything. It's too dirty. An old sink. If I twist the knob, water comes out the faucet. Okay. Okay, I cannot click and zoom into there. A bed. It looks beddy. Do I get anything from spam clicking the bed this time, like I did last time? I'm just gonna assume no until somebody says otherwise.
There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets.
So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? You're telling me a sheet sheeted this sheet?
Sigma, what the fuck are you talking about? I guess so.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. Ask the mouse.
He's a rabbit. Haha, not for long. Ugh. Metal stake. What's this thing? There's a little notch on it here. It feels like it's made of metal too.
Maybe it's part of something else. Like we won't be able to use it until we find the other pieces.
Bruh. Oh yeah, it was really funny because like I was watching Luca's 999 playthrough in the downtime between this and the Virtue's Last Reward. I've been watching a couple people play through 999, and then the week that I decide, hey, I'm gonna play Virtue's Last Reward, Luca starts her playthrough, so that's nice. A partition. Well, it says lock, so I figure that means the door's locked.
It's got a keyhole. Doesn't take a genius to figure out what this thing's for.
So we need to find a key that looks like it fits in there, right? Yeah, I figure we do.
Okie dokie.
Bleh. Bleh. Look at all these blocks. The cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots.
5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I saw that one. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet.
Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what
this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it.
Doot, doot. You know what a keyhole needs?
A key? I need a key that'll fit this. I got a metal stake. Is that any good? Can I examine that again? It's a piece of metal. It's probably something else. Okay, so I probably need to combine this with like something, yeah. For sure, there are 3 buttons on this drawer.
Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open.
The thing over each one looks like some kind of counter. So that means use the buttons to enter a pin, then press the check button. All right, let's give it a shot. Failure. Wait. Oh, well, damn. I don't get it.
They're little icons that look like the types of medicine on the button, right? Blue capsule, yellow powder, red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere before?
Yeah, just let me fucking, okay. Okay, so there's 2, 4, and 3. Maybe I got the, hold on, maybe I got the wrong. Nope, okay, I guess we're missing some, yeah, we are missing 3 blocks on here, so I guess, you know, we need to find those first. I keep trying to scroll with the mouse, and it's just not happening. Metal coin-like thing.
A pretty key.
Huh. Looks like they'll fit together just right.
And now we got a key.
A nice, clean key. Just look at that shine. So true, bestie.
This is a pretty big screen.
It's not showing anything, though.
There's some arrows down here.
What the There's nothing on the screen.
That's because it isn't turned on.
What the heck is this huge thing? It says Adam. Since it's right next to the bed here, I guess it's some kind of medical equipment. Doesn't look like it's turned on. True, but I think I could see a button. Well, this looks like a power button.
Try pushing it.
Why do I have to push it?
Oh, it might be a trap or something.
That makes me want to push it even less.
Fine, I'll push it then.
No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine, I just need to push it, right?
Please do.
Please do. Crap. This screen is white. The handheld scanner. Okay, now we got the power on. What are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? The part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. Huh? I don't think I have enough context for this yet. This seems weird. See, when I scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here.
There's probably a bunch of metal plates or something in the mattress.
You think the scanner's just reading the letters carved into them?
Maybe. My point is you're not gonna get anywhere doing that. You need clues.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. What? It's a notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Maybe it's an invisible ink? What the heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding! It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. You think we could take it out? Probably. What good's it gonna do ya? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful, but right now, I don't think so.
Okie dokie. Where are you going? That's the door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back out into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, wait, what's that done there? Well, I guess we're going here. A scalpel! That's a dangerous thing you got there. You know, the whole point, I think, is to cut through flesh. Just, be careful with it. Oh, okay. Boop, boop. The top level of the cart, there's a wash basin on it. It's empty. No, but I see something down here. Can I get that? Yeah! A worn out key. It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere. Polish to sparkling perfection. This is the key all other keys want to be. This key is what all true warriors strive for. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it?
No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections.
Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war.
Huh?
Besides, all it's gotten is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. So you're just not gonna let me take it? Okay. There are a bunch of bottles of medicine here. I've never heard of any of these names.
Oop, jar containing white powder. A medicine jar. It's full of a white powder.
Crack. Okay, I don't think we can really combine any of these things unless... Nope, no keyhole on the top. I don't know why there would be.
This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them.
Maybe we should just pick some and take them?
No, it's dangerous to mess around with medicine you don't understand.
So we'd be committing a medicine? I don't have a proper sound for this. I need to find like a crowd booing sound. I feel like I'm gonna need it for this fucking game.
Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned.
Not very generous with other people's, are ya? A bunch of balls of medicine, yada yada. Tiny. This one says Soparil Beta. Eh! Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero said it's a powerful anesthetic. Sure, a lot of jars. Music's kind of a vibe, though. What's this? Some sort of clipboard?
There's a memory card.
Yo, we have enough memory in the memory card. Looks like a memory card. I wonder what's on it. See anything around here that might have been able to read it? And a scrap of paper. What's this drawing supposed to be? Visit the archive and find out, idiot. What? Okay, B and A. You mix A and B and you get clothes cleaner. Got it. It must a clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Can I open the other way? There's our safe. I saw a safe like this one in the AB room.
Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it.
So, do you think it opens the same way?
Try it and find out.
Yeah, okay, it does. No good. I can't get it to open. We don't have the code. Okay. Wait, fuck! Just realized.
Well, that wasn't easy enough.
A worn out key. Let me just... Awesome! I unlocked it! Okay, for a second I thought I might have to, like, do what that diagram said and make something to, like, clean the key or something. I don't know. Okay, we just unlocked it. Easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened?
The whole thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches.
Can you pull it out? What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the red, green, and blue blocks to the squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse. Okay. Oh, Christ. This game really just be like, hey, what if we just had like a dozen sliding block puzzles? My greatest weakness. Uchikoshi said, I'm going to make a game that has so many sliding block puzzles. Oh my god, dude. Wait! No, that isn't gonna, no, that's not gonna work. It was so fucking close. Oh. Ah! Ah! I fucking... These blocks. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it, please. Oh my god. I am in hell. Pretty sure you have. Yeah, it felt like I was like one move away, and then it was just like, nope, actually, you gotta like, get this block out of its hole for a second. And then I just sort of blacked out. Okay! Ha! That was a piece of cake.
I guess that was a passable performance. Good work.
Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seems to have filled in the empty spaces on the front. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green. Wait, I don't think green was one of the ones we needed to get. It was red, blue, and yellow, right? Okay, 2 red. 2 red, 6 yellow, 5 blue. 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 Complete! Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma.
There's something in here.
You found the note with colored numbers on it. You can view it by visiting the archive. Okay. 3, 1, 2. Okay. We still have our memory cards, scalpel, and white. 3, 1, 2. Where did this memory card? Am I forgetting somewhere that had a memory card slot? But also, maybe I can use the, no, okay. I'm thinking a bit too with, my own experiences of having to clean out drains. Ugh. No. Dude, we cannot use a long utensil to scrape out shit out of the damn sink. Ugh. White powder. There's a sheet sewn into this sheet. If I had something sharp, I could probably... Oh, okay. I got you. I gotta use the memory card now. I think the scalpel might do a trick here. Dirty fabric. What the hell? This thing's filthy. It looks like someone's been written onto it, but we can't read it when it's like this. Combine it with the memory card! No. Okay, you can't combine it with it either. I just needs firm but not hard. Probably like expensive memory foam stuff. Wow. 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 Okay. Wait. I got a jar, and into the basin you go. Empty jar! Alright. Return. There's white powder in the wash basin. The next step should be water and water and water and water and water, water, water and water and water and water and. Ooh. I might have missed it. Is there an easier way to change items like in the first game? Whoop. Whoop. Gotta get some water in with the empty jar, huh? Yeah. Pretty clever, right?
You know, if I call that clever, I think a 3-year-old can come up with that plan.
Ugh.
Just do it.
Fine. Jar containing water. Yay! Okay. All right, now I just need to pour the water in. Hey, I got bubbles. Whoop. Okay, and ooh. I just soak the stained fabric in this. Hey! 4 and 5, and it's got the things. The blue, the yellow, and the red.
It's nice and clean.
Looks completely different. Yeah? Hmm. A hospital bed. A square has been cut out of the sheet. Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed. Yeah, unless it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Okay, you can just take it out and put it back in if you really need to. Woo! Oh, tab. Tab. You open that with tab. Gotcha. Got ya. Look at the beds you will activate the scanner so you can read hidden letters. Yes, yes. Oh, wait, fuck! I get it. 1, 2, 3, blue, red, yellow. So I first I just need to fuck off with this. Just intentionally mess that up. Okay. Okay, so blue. Doink, red, yellow, and then 4 and 5. Cured! Awesome! Looks like that did it. Good work.
The screen changed.
It's green now. It's turning it green. Huh? Wait a minute.
You've seen it too.
Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different, though. I take it you two saw one?
Yeah.
We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room. You ought to write that down.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're gonna memorize it? You got it memorized? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. It's in the pass chamber if we really need to remember. Oh, what I want to know is where the where was it again? Was it in here? No, it was at the bottom. It was at the bottom. Doink. I believe that was it. Yeah. Awesome. It opened. Ha! Well done.
Good work.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map. It says floor A.
Yeah. I mean, take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first?
Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards, actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they got Ambidex room right here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah.
But how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse?
That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked.
I think the answer is in the safe. See? Read this note.
Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. Chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open it, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But first you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse.
Yeah.
There's another piece of paper in here. Looks like part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to pass 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way.
Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what I tell you to do! The last thing in the safe is probably the key.
So we can probably finally get out of here? She's nodding. Yo, we got the key. I got it. We did not find the golden file this time, but that's okay. Let's just get out of here. Thing keeps the door locked. It says lock. All right, here we go.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. You found it! And now we schmoove. Look at that yellow dot. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
I don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Oh, hey! Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Girlies, you good? I'll tell you what's not good. My internet for half a second, it was just shitting itself. What's going on?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I think I get it. I don't think we need to look at each of their, like, prolonged, like, routes. But alright. Ah, I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Okay. Dong. Bing bong bong ding.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
True?
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Okay.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. Well, time to try and brute force it again. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Yeah. Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck! You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. Gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules, yada yada. We read this, we got it. That's true. We can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Alrighty. Let's go back up. Infirmary.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
Oh, they have a connection. I
I'll go
didn't
have a
even
drink with
realize.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Did Zenmyoji and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a Zero.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters and fast.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
Huh.
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? And why are they talking about headquarters? It's always headquarters, never like head dimes. We're back in the warehouse.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey,
Yeah, she's just sassing us.
my temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
You know, I will say, like, yeah, I mean, the models in, like, the talking sections are growing on me. I do still wish that we had, like, illustrated, like, pictures for, like, certain scenes like this, though. Especially since the details are kind of, like, a bit, like, blurry. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've all got 6 together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The two members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game, just like it says on the door.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Okay. It's a game of betrayal then.
I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Leo?
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AV room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
God, her voice acting, her voice acting is just shifting into all sorts of different accents. Who the fuck does she think she is? Pure Perry? Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. Let's get in there.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Polling? What? This game's got a time limit too? What? Grandma! What are you doing out here? Oh, it's the song from the first game. Nice. What? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Why did the alert not go off? That's odd. What? What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was... Oh, she got stabbed! Blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down and listened to her at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold. I'm guessing she was... murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Doesn't this look like does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously.
Bro.
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was.
Not funny, bro. Okay.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Oh, okay. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Tenmyuji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to the breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyuji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. The infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Yeah.
What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
Oh!
No.
What's something? You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Oh. So you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Lunar ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age, 65 to 75 years. Deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory. Weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Playing continuous, sharp, blunt. This is some advanced ass technology, huh? Based on the characteristics described by above, there's a 95% chance this wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet? Sigma! Sigma!
It means a tool of some sort.
Jesus fucking Christ.
A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
And that just reminds me, someday I should get back to playing clarinet.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
Yeah.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You
The KC.
and Clover.
No F.
Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Bro thinks he's him.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero.
True enough.
The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If
Dun,
Zero was
dun.
the murderer, then
Dun,
they could open anything they wanted to.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, didn't Zero
Dun,
say
dun.
something about that?
I live in the master. That means all the electronic.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that?
Yeah.
If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
I suppose. Killing someone was just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What does that mean? Well, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
True enough.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has... All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Okay. Back we go. Back to the warehouse. We're really going in there? I kinda don't wanna. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Well, we're back here again. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? The Ambidex game will now begin. Enter your vote. Please touch the start button. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray!
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Ugh. Well, all of you, please stop bombarding me with questions.
Oh.
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game.
You gotta stop, honey.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
Or mono, non-binar. Oh, okay, there's not really a good way to say it. Whatever.
Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a two-on-one battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be.
You gotta stop.
Easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door. Okay, that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmioldi. And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be me.
Who's... I'm trying to... Wait. Are you calling... Oh! K is Potassium because that's... okay, I get it.
And B.O. and Cook's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What?
I don't know why that one tickled me. I wish I could hear it again. What?
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Okay.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Yo, they got the +2 and -2.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
Jesus.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
Okay.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
Okay, so we should all pick Betray then.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The two
Yeah.
of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey!
No.
Wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trauma!
Fuck off.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
You
scissors?
have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3. Paper.
Scissors! Heh, looks like I
Damn
won.
it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
Playing against Tenmyoji, do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah, if he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'd be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Yeah, okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get the 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide, ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projections, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Gee, I fucking wonder, Sigma. You couldn't read the room before? He seemed pretty sad about that woman dying. Maybe they were connected in some way. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
No, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally
See,
too.
That's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Yo, what's up?
Kill yourself.
Ziggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
He's just sad because he's old, so he thought he knew her. Let's go. We should have a look at those results.
Good, good, good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
There, They played the sound.
Fuck!
here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Temiuji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Temiuji. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Next of our message show that we're number one. Yeah.
You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old and I'm tired. So tired.
Temiuji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
This little bastard comes in and hits the slay button.
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth?
Public menace? God.
Were you the one who chose Betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
He kind of gives me the vibes of that kid with the toy helicopter from Spirit of Justice.
I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever.
Probably just the
Cute
hat.
innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. And it seemed like theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose Betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Damn. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
Let me just fuck this up right now.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game.
Sure would have been a shame if somebody ran back into one of those doors before Zero was made aware they were still open.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they got suns on them? Yeah, I fucking think so, Sigma.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
I see.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no...
Did he use the Crossberg voice for kid? Why?
Can't open.
He doesn't deserve that.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
Just why not? I mean, I guess. 6, 15, 19, 27, 36, 43. Okay, the digital route would not be 9.
Although,
just checking.
I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you
I
something?
don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go in the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary climatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? You think somebody would do that? Just host a nonary game and tell lies? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Yeah, no, like in the first game, it's scanning the bracelets.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
Surprised they just told us that so explicitly.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? Also, why are we Urple?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
Leave the game or die.
The first is to get through the number 9 door in this game. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy
Okay.
little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes
Zero
away,
watch TV, apparently, or the person who programmed them.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go.
Or made
The
them,
second
whatever.
way.
I don't fucking know.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
Damn.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody
I mean, you are the
must
host.
die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Or maybe everyone?
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
I mean, the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
She kind of spitting though.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary traumatic doors could be opened by any number of people if you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would kill you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Yep.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
What about Urple?
But wait, you've already got those bracelets.
Oh, that wasn't Urple, that was Magenta, wasn't it?
Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
Okay.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I see.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit.
Turns out doesn't matter that. Yeah, I don't have a choice this time.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Oh, I did it too early.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Yeah, if he was real. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Yo, vent?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go
Zero
through the chromatic
put him in
doors.
a funny bow tie. So true.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't know anybody any money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anybody was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. Huh? Fuck. Yeah, but it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was any reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I just sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. It's the other song. It's the one that plays when you might hear an Utikoshi moment. December 25th, 2028. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. Didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to the campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I took to stay awake, perhaps it was both. I slid into my car, stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Twisted the key, and nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when Nice angle. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but it was certain. There was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. It's Zero. In fact, it's the exact Zero image from the first game, if I'm not mistaken. Just pasted here. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. Hey, Kiki. Yep. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to try and at least find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Well, we went to the infirmary. I think we would have saw something if we were there. Let's try the lounge. All right, let's go. I sure hope you don't get tired of the map animations. Literally, I think the first time one of them showed up, I was like, I sure hope I don't have to sit through these every single time, and then Ollie, like, smiled at me or something.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Yeah. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell?
It's a total lunar eclipse.
It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on! It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
That's a moon, dipshit. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
I don't think he can read. God, how did they let this guy get 6 points already? Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat?
Meow?
What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is. His public menace sidekick.
Hey, the sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Yeah, I think Ollie has something against the literal child.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for...
I'm messing around,
cat ladies.
Literally the first time I saw it, I made a joke about the Soul Cannon, so I'm no better.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
What the dog doing?
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay, it wasn't the first time I saw him. They said something about needing the force of a tank to open a door, and I was like, all right, we need to put Quark in the soul cannon.
Okay.
Which isn't much better, but you know, it's better than seeing him like first fucking thing.
So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Anyway, that was then, this is now.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine.
He looks so sad.
Never mind.
He looks so offended. Let Kay have a Zuchikoshi moment. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
No, we got squat.
You were looking though, right?
Yee.
Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they had found.
And? Useless.
Nothing.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What?
Yep.
What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then,
Perhaps.
you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I enjoy reading all you have to lines that specifically save us. I mean, it is weird, but like, I've had to read over a bunch of visual novels before, so it's not as like weird as it could be, I guess. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Perhaps.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's, black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I don't think he could read.
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't even remember hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. See you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Crew quarters. Get in there. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Fucking weird ass music.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right.
Oh no, Alice.
A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight.
God.
I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. So... what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Sorry.
And what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Oh my god, they were co-workers. Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Well, we have to kill him. Let's kill him! Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about a Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were
Yeah!
different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No,
True.
I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Well, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
I see. What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd. The same
Third?
thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one?
They're still on the run, but...
It has to be them!
No, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, you can stop smiling at me. There we go. Okay. Well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Isn't it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough! You gotta think! Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
I don't know. Oh,
What?
the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. Almost looked like it was taken from a different game or something. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! It's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
True.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
He is kind of dripped out, though. Okay, keep going. What happened with the first and second nonary games? Maybe they can tell us something. Before she could respond, Alice spoke up.
Sorry, but I think that's all you're going to get.
What?
We
Why?
don't have any proof that you're not Zero Senior. If you are, then she'd be telling our enemy all our secrets. I can't let that happen.
Are you an idiot? For one, I'm not Zero. Second, even if I was, I'd already know everything you're refusing to tell me. There's no reason for you to do
I
this.
didn't say that. Maybe there's something we know that Zero Senior doesn't.
And that would
Are
be?
you deaf? I said we're not telling you. Let's go, Clover. There's one more room we haven't visited.
Oh, okay. Coming.
Hey! Hold on a minute!
Goodbye.
The only word that appropriately describes how they left the room would be stalked. I could have followed them, sure, but it was clear I wouldn't be getting any more information out of Alice or Clover. Damn it. I kicked one of the lockers angrily, but it only rattled back at me. There wasn't anything more I could do. It was time to move on to a different room. Where did I want to go? There's only one place left to go. I still have to press the button anyway. Alrighty.
Sigma, huh?
Hey there, you sad old man. How you doing?
What do you want?
What? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
No, why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AP game. I'm the reason you and Phi are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're just trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her.
Neowadium?
Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really.
I hate to say it, his outfit is basically beat for beat one of my OCs for All Bets Are Off, except the necklace thing is different.
The gas made pretty short work of me.
And the hair is different, of course, and my character is like younger, but the drip is like basically the same.
Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Oh, okay. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious!
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. Where and when did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing!
Well, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Aw, fuck.
What? Move!
With a yell, he shoved me away and ran to the boy's side.
Quark, what's wrong? Say something.
Temiuzi shook the boy's body. Is he breathing?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Oh, okay, then he just passed out.
I don't know. Look, that doesn't matter. Just go find that girl, Luna. She said she was a doctor, didn't she? Quark needs a doctor.
Right. Hang on, I'll be right back. He was probably still in the lounge. I spun around and ran off. Do the animation. It did not. Okay. Just cut to it. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up on the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. As she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He has Updog! Uh-oh. I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Fuck!
By then, everyone had pushed their way into the infirmary and gathered around Quark's bed. Kate beckoned to Alice and Clover. Well, if this is supposed to be a quarantine thing, then that's really fucking unfortunate for us, huh? Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Okay. Tough luck finding that shit here.
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh god, then he's going to... Oh god, no.
Tenmyuji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank god. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Boy's got a knife!
What are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
What's that you got in your hands? A knife! No!
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah! Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I can use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyuji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyuji! Can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
Well, I said it first, I guess. I made the soul joke first.
Please!
So I guess, in a way, I weirdly foreshadowed something.
You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
Yeah, fucked up. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him!
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta. That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Get that boy some Soparil.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal.
It's okay.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
At least he looks, at least he seems to be sleeping peacefully, yeah. That's the last you're gonna hear from him for a while. Damned.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, He sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back,
What?
his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
This fucking glitch is gonna be the death of me, dude. She's just smiling away.
Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Theo ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the
Perhaps.
virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons
Time?
on your bracelet.
Shit.
then
5
we only have
minutes.
5 minutes until the chromatic doors
5
open
minutes, 5
downstairs.
persons, 5 doors.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time,
Or
right?
would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
Okay.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Let's get out of here. At Five's command, we all began to run. The door opened, we all spilled into the warehouse. Not to be confused with a warehouse, which is somebody who turns into a house when a full moon hits. I don't fucking know, dude. Isn't that the plot of that Monster House movie? No. No, it isn't. The doors are open. Oh, that means it's almost escaping time.
5 minutes.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yeah. The options Fi laid out were the following. Option A, Clover and I pair up with Tenmyuji to go through the blue door. Well, we've had I think we've had enough bonding time with Grandpa for a bit. Usually when I do my first route, I've noticed I want to try and like vary things up a little bit so I can get a bit with like a number of characters so I can know which routes I want to pursue afterwards, I guess. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. They pair up with, yeah. Can we go with Dio? I hate God. Clover and I pair up with Quark,
yeah. 3 minutes remain until chromatic.
You know what?
door
Fuck it. Why
closes.
don't we go with Dio? So how do we want to pair up?
People who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Yo, I get the loser perk. Let's go! What do you mean?
People who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Everybody fucking hates this guy.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny cradled in Kay's arms. If I didn't know any better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Yo, just like the ally you're portraying.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now. They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Don't make jokes. I'm still not at peace with this game. Look, if the stupid fucking rabbit can make like 10 puns a minute, I think I'm allowed to make a joke or 2. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Kiki, question: have you checked out ZTD yet, or are you still coping with this one?
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this one's
No,
fine.
still coping with BLR. Okay. I'm planning on streaming Zero Time Dilemma later this year, so. I've heard things about that game. You know how I said it'd be mean to give Kay the Grossberg voice? Want to give it to Dio?
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
You know, I might. We'll see. I had it different. What were you thinking, Ollie?
He should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I'll tell you when we get there.
I also
Okay.
approve of option B.
Oh my god, wait, no, that might be better.
I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Had the redeem ready and everything. Jesus Christ, people. Everybody hates Dio so fucking much. And right now I'm just kind of like, you know, he just seems like the jackass of the group. I don't really see what's so like especially bad about him yet. I suppose I'll see in due time. Come on, guys, hurry. The door's already closing. fuck. Wait.
I know.
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh my god, 0, just like the escape. My god. Anyway. Oh my god, these maps are so complex. And for what, bitch? And for what? What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
I would also like to repeat for the people who haven't been here the whole time, I have not looked at the flowchart once yet, so I'm still like at peace not knowing like how many routes there, like how many like branches there are yet. No, hold on. What is this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Okay, never mind. I completely get it. He says lever like lever. This guy needs to go.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what?
Just don't look.
Huh?
I mean, I don't want this series to go longer than it has to. But okay.
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Huh? I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped though. You boys just secrete secrets.
You can't really see it, but I'm like squinting right now. Like this, but like less negatively and more neutrally.
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if that only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull
You
it,
want
do
to
you?
hit with it. Okay, yeah, he might, yeah, you know, the reasons are starting to pile up.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Open! Wow! Huh? The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance and shook our heads and followed. Yeah, they got all the green juice in the walls. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea! We might be able to find some of that Excalibur, or however the hell you say it.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out! It really does just feel so much emptier. I need my funny mental lock sounds. Alright, let's start looking. There's something on this tray. That wasn't what I clicked, but okay. It looks like a ball. There isn't anything in it. Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? Perhaps. 2 of them! One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Yo, seed? Hey, yo! A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and they don't have any markings. What's this thing? Like, who knows? A binder. There's some paper inside. Like, let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog. Yo, we get to learn how to dissect a frog. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. You can review them in the archive. Woo! Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prepare the 5 types of seeds. 3 long, 3 round. Research has shown there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. The marked seeds are... Oh my god. This is so much. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin the section using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Okie dokie. A tray, nothing on it anymore. Strange machine. We don't know what it's for, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. Short. Seed! A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. We don't have a code for this safe. It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there.
Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them.
Ollie, I'm not gonna say you shouldn't do that, but I have no water right now, and I'm trying my best to manage for as long as I can before I have to take a BRB and go get some more. More seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. Some beakers.
Well, looks like they're empty.
We probably won't need them then.
These look like something you might put specimens in.
Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now.
I think there's still a few things we might be able to use. The devil's in the details, you know.
True. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. I am not retaining a thing he says. Why is the camera like this? Oh my god. There's a large lever embedded in the wall.
You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it's something about preparing different fluids and how they each had a different color. Think it was talking about these?
Maybe. Oh god. Oh my god, I don't think I have the brain power for this. More seeds. They're thin and have stripes.
Oh, oh.
Wow. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. Oh my god. Why couldn't we just have buttons that like take us from one angle of the room to the next?
So this is the lock for the door.
Well, it does say lock on it.
It looks just like the ones in the infirmary. There's a keyhole and everything.
There was one in the crew quarters too.
Yeah, I saw one in the lounge.
So to get out of here, we need to find a key that fits this lock, right?
It looks that way.
I'm gonna throw up. Yo, scalpel. Scalpel.
It's a scalper.
What?
Sorry, it's a scalpel.
She's just being silly. Pretty fancy tray.
Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn?
Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that?
What?
Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever someone talks about cats, well, you heard.
That's pretty weird.
This must be some kind of waste tank.
Looks like a thigh tank.
Are you for real?
More fucking seeds, dude! A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and don't have any markings.
Huh, what's this? There's a breeze. I can feel it. Right here.
Is that a poem?
No, I'm saying there's wind blowing through here.
Let me explain. This is the fume hood, otherwise known as a fume cupboard. It's used when handling especially volatile chemicals. There's a fan or pump in the ceiling that creates constant suction, drawing away any poisonous fumes up and away.
So that's why it feels like there's a breeze.
Precisely.
So if you fart or something, it's not a big deal.
You bring new meaning to the concept of idiocy.
God. Some of these fucking lines in my Larry voice are just kind of insane.
Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here?
That's a train! What is wrong with you? Dude, Sigma is so pissed off. He's so fucking angry. Okay, so yeah, it is V to switch buttons. Can I not go over there? There's a steel plate bolted across this door. I cannot open. Meep, meep, meep. Whatever that fucking means. There's a large lever in the wall. Man, look at all these pipes.
I think they run down to the beakers underneath.
There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe you put it in the middle, half it goes to the left, half goes to the left, and half to the right.
What is this liquid then?
Probably water.
What do the numbers mean?
Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but there's like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe.
And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles that each beaker gets the correct amount.
Yeah.
How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull on that lever over on the right. Like this.
We're turning the correct levers. Pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Brother, I do not understand. Wow. Okay, well, it tells me immediately if I fuck up, so. Okay. We poured water into the beakers, and all the lights are green.
You did it! Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds? You've got them all, right?
Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round.
Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of the seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers.
Okay. The beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you have put the seeds in the correct places. When each seed is in the correct culture, you will have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on here, but here goes! Okay, so these 2 are right immediately. So let's try swapping them around. Let's go!
You did it, Sigma! You sown your seeds!
Don't say that.
Huh? Why not?
Just don't.
Quiet, you two! Look at this!
Oh!
A red capsule? The beakers. I don't need to mess with them anymore. They're cringe. I'm not cringe. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Look at this fucking thing. A small capsule, half of it is red. That's some sort of metal protrusion. We still have the seeds though, weirdly enough. Which I guess means they're still relevant. Well, let's look around at anything else we can do.
Yeah, I think these holes would be a good fit. Does it look like the size and shape are just right?
For the bowls, you're right. There are 4 circular holes on the top. Cloverseed Sticker can insert something into the holes. Yeah, we got balls. I can fit something. I mean, we literally have the okay, we have 3. We need 4 balls. Wap wap wap. A drain. There's a liquid waste tank underneath it. Yeah. A strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. I think maybe brute forcing that seed puzzle wasn't the best, because now I have no fucking idea what to do. There's an image. Can I go down? No, not really. I don't have any liquid that I can pour into this. Maybe I could, Nope, can't pick at the drain. Every time I'm like, hey, maybe I can pick at the drain. Maybe that'll do something, but no, it doesn't. Oh my god, this angle sucks ass. Go over here. What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid.
If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though.
Maybe it's
for a scientific experimentation. We are in a lab.
Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. A heavy duty mixer, probably used for science.
Are you gonna throw those seeds in the mixer?
Yeah. You think I shouldn't?
No, I just mean you don't. I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in?
You mean all 5 different types of seeds?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why not? Pour that shit in there. It's time for some seed mix. All right, done. All right, I tried the mixture. What do I do now?
Well, there's a binder over there on the wall. Maybe there's something interesting in it.
The mixture looks like it's probably for use in science. I wonder what the deal is with that binder. Wow.
A binder.
There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions.
Okie dokie. Let me take a look at it. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay, I will retain approximately 0% of that.
What do we need to do next? Is there anything in the DNA extraction instructions?
I might need to... We put the seeds in there. So, yeah, we need to add in water and water and water, water and water and water. Do we have any water and water and water, water and water and water? No. We need to go get some. Over here? No. By the drain maybe. In the that's not. I mean that's literal waste. That would not have anything. That would not have anything for me. Half of it's red, metal. It's transparent. It's empty. Good for it. Scalpel. Okay. I'm just a checking. I'm just checking. Yeah, well, maybe there's something over here. Oh, well, would you look at that?
This is saline solution.
What the hell, Clover? Must that have been poison or something?
You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it.
How do you know it's saline solution?
It says on the other side of the lid, silly.
Does it? Yeah. Well, they probably didn't model that.
Okie dokie.
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking thing.
Look, it's Lord Hoppington.
Don't give it a name.
Aw, it looks like he's dead.
Yeah, it's probably been preserved.
I think the liquid inside is ethanol.
How do you know?
Smell.
Really?
Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time.
Fair enough, I suppose. Let me go pour the water into the thing. I'm gonna pour the frog in there, actually. No. Shove it in. Wow. Put the water in the oven for a while. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. That's piss. Okay, looking good.
What are we supposed to do next? What's the manual say?
Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid.
I guess you should pour in the ethanol then.
Yep. A mixer for use inside the mixer. Okay, we need to pour frog juice in it. Haven't taught us anything. Drinking liquids you find in an escape room is fine and good. Exactly. The frog is an ethanol. What do you? Okay. Just pour the water into the capsule. I'm trying to open the mixer. I guess I should just, I don't know, go over here. And a tray. That's not anymore. Pour the frog onto it so we can have just the ethanol. I don't know. If the game's gonna be obtuse, I'm gonna keep throwing obtuse solutions back at it. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. What a drain. The ethanol I poured in here should be in the liquid waste tank underneath the counter. Frog moment.
Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead! It is an ex-frog!
This was a good choice, I think.
Fine. I'll do it.
Yeah, well, I guess that saves me a trouble.
Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule.
Yeah, we decided to do my Larry voice, which is just Shaggy. A small capsule, half of it is blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. You cannot combine items. Look at this guy.
Lord Hoppington.
Smiles.
Why? You left us too soon!
Shut up!
Jesus Christ, Dio. I know she's dumb now, but you don't have to be mean about it. Oh. Okay, over here. A mixer for use in scientific experiment. Let's who's it? He's so mated for what? He's not even hot enough to get away with it. Alright, is there any extra ethanol in here? Empty containers now. Wait, shit! Roots! Maybe not for you! What did they mean by this? I thought you hated him. What a drain, yada yada. What the hell is this? A dead spider?
Maybe it's a fake beard.
Ever seen a person with a beard like this?
Yeah, my grandpa had one.
It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of reserve specimen.
I'm gonna fucking throw up. What do they want from me?
This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here.
It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. A tank that collects liquid waste.
Right now it's full of the ethanol the frog was in.
Alrighty, next I need to pour this ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess that ought to do it. That ought to do it. You think the gel in here has the DNA in it we're supposed to collect?
Probably.
So, what do we do with it?
Does the manual say anything?
Oh yeah, I think there was a fourth step in there. Check out the enclosed instruction book. Alright, I'm gonna dip this protrusion into the capsule and do it.
Awesome, you got it all.
It's yeller. Half of it is yellow. Has some sort of metal protrusion. Oh my god. Whoop. Okay, here we go.
Look! The screen changed.
What's going on?
You put it in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that.
Why?
I don't know. I was just thinking.
Thinking... What?
Well, that thing we just had put in it had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Hey, wait, let's go have a look.
Star, sun, okay.
This is the safe password.
Perfect. This is just what we need.
Yeah, now we can get in the safe.
All right. This is, yeah, I fucking know. We've done like 100 of these. Okay, I got it wrong. It was the other way around. Complete. Damn it, this is just the gold file. I can't read that until later in the game, according to chat members. Or at least it would be better for me if I did that. It's glowing white. It's wide. A microscope, apparently, a circular... What's a who's it? A drain. They simply will not make it. Yeah, I've been told they have like some spoilery stuff.
So we use this thing to get DNA, right? I wonder if we could use it on anything else.
Well, we will if we have to, I guess.
That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Clover? I miss her. Okay, time to throw this root into the mixer. Do you have needs? Are you sure? What do you do again? Don't you remember? Maybe say, check out the enclosed pussy. Do we have any ethanol left? Next step is in the. I'm good. I'm sorry, my memory is dog shit. I need to add in saline water. I was gonna say, this is like the Santiago of Clover. This is... It's Cleaver. I mean, Zero told us as much. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it, eventually. Okay, looking good. All right, next we need to pour in the ethanol. Then let it develop. Let it develop. Let it. Fucking is Reggie the imposter? God. What a time that was.
Awesome, you got it all.
They're turning me green. Whap.
Sigma! Sigma, come here! I'm sorry. I think my balls dropped for approximately 0.5 seconds.
What's wrong?
I can see something in here.
What do you mean, something?
Arg, just look. I'm a pirate now for some reason. It's easier than explaining.
Okay. What the heck is this? Then went back up? Yeah!
Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence.
A is adenine. G is guanine.
A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine.
I think we can manipulate it.
Yeah, looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. DNA is made out of 4 bases, adenine, guanine, yeah. However, you can only bind A and T, or C and G. Anything else just won't work. That won't do it. They're called complementary base pairings.
You sure know a lot about this stuff. I think I would rather be... No, don't say it, Perry, don't say it. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Yeah, give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. A, T, C, G. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. What? A, T, C, G. Okay. Okay, A, T, and C, G. Yeah. Oh my God, they're Jesus Christ, dude, I don't know how much more of this I can I don't know how much more of this I can take today. Oh my fucking God. You think this would be... Most of the puzzles in 999 were pretty fucking easy. They were high concept, but like, easy in execution. I'll probably stop after this puzzle room, maybe. I don't know. These get fucking hard. Awesome, that's why there's difficulty settings, huh? I got a pair A and C and T and G. Why do the heights fucking change? Oh my God. I'm trying to tough it out, but I think I need to go get that water, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, hold on. Ha! Okay, it's unpaused now. The fact that the heights seemingly just change at random is really fucking me up. Okay, well this row is like connected, so I'm assuming that this is just right. I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. I mean, it's got the A, T, C's, and G's, so that's right at the very least. So I don't need to fuck with that anymore. Oh my god, kill me. Kill me right now, actually. You might need to get the middle one right. Yeah, the middle one's right. Don't worry about it. It's right now, anyway. There we go. Ha! Did it.
Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat?
I'm not hungry.
Turkey.
What in the hell?
Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this.
Huh. There's something on it.
Star, moon, star in an L shape.
It's different now.
The shapes are in different places.
Shove it in there. Wah.
Wah! Ha! It opened.
Awesome, the suspense was killing me.
Okay, what we got here? First is
a map.
It says floor B.
When I found the infirmary, it said floor A.
So they're the one from the lounge.
Sigma! I gotta win!
I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff. These are
the key cards.
Each one's got a picture of a moon on it.
Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about.
Looks like they gave us two, like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool.
Sure, fine. Next up, we got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this?
Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff.
Maybe, but I can't read any of this.
What language is it?
Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian.
They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like two more things. Yo, Alexavir!
Is that medicine? What's that on the label?
Axalavir. Axalavir?
Axlever?
Wait, didn't Luna say something about this?
You're right! This is it! This is this is the cure for Radical 6.
Whoa!
Whoa, hold on! Let me see that.
Later! We need to get out of here as quick as possible.
Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark.
First, we gotta get out of this room.
Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right?
Yeah, key. We found this key. It should open the exit. Let's go. Let's fucking get it, dude. Shove it in the keyhole. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just get it over with.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it!
Good.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Theo, why'd you suddenly stop sounding like Shaggy?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator. Ugh. Who the fuck would want to replicate Instagram?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame. Dio, you hate children.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't
Why?
really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Excelavir, okay. Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot. Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Yeah, he fucking hates children, dude. Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later! Give it back now!
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
It's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until I started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If only Dio would give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
I think you should choose Ally, true. Although I did it before and now I'm down to 1 point, so if I get fucked up, then it's over.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Yeah. If I die, I die, dude. Fine.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well...
No issues with Dio ever, of course.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. He's He spent too
Are
much
you
time
really
at
going
Quark.
to
He's
do
being
what he
manipulated by
says?
that evil little child. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray,
I know. I'll drop to -1 and I'll get penalized.
but that means
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
so you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. And my choice was a foregone conclusion. Yeah, this isn't our first time that we've had somebody in these games that will, put children's lives at stake, but, you know, doesn't really make it any less fucked up. We should get back to the upper floor. Everyone else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. I can't wait to get the Aegis slash from. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. So true, bestie. Dum, 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 dum. Probably very easy to load up the amiibo. So true. So fucking true. We're back in this dumb Gmod looking warehouse.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry.
I will say I know it sounds like I'm like not vibing with the game. I'm tired. B, I'm not like feeling one way or the other yet. I'm just kind of waiting for it to hit, you know?
I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
I'm sorry if my tone betrays like what I'm saying and all that. Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and then slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Erg. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyuji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyuji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
If I was given the choice, I would have hung out with Kay, but
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
no change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah. Was there any of that Excelivir?
Why did I do that?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Asshole. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
She's gonna spill the beans and then it's gonna break, isn't it? Okay, so maybe I'm a little cynical right now. I don't fucking know, dude. So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Find any inches to rest on? I only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Allison Kay shrugged. I mean, there's also a reason that I've decided to stream less this week. It's just kind of been rough for me recently. I'm trying to put on a good face about it, but eh.
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
It was the damn rabbit. I fucking hate that rabbit, dude. And then Dio just went and fucking made it worse when I started doing that voice for him.
I'm a little curious about that lab you found.
Oh, you're talking about
I
Clover,
might go take
okay.
a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found.
I mean, the thing is, whether or not we went with Dio, he was still gonna go to the laboratory, wasn't he? Unless I'm mistaken on how the pairings worked. So, no matter what, he would have gotten the fucking Excalibur, wouldn't he? Correct me if I'm wrong, my brain's a little tussled right about now.
Never know. Maybe you missed something.
I don't recall, let me look it up. I guess you'll find out a different route. Either or, yeah.
Perhaps there's some Excalibur hidden somewhere in there.
What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's
Yeah. She nodded to Clover, and then they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going
Hold
to...
on. Show me that journal first.
Yeah.
Dio told me about it. You wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. You said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? Mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
Bro called it bullshit when it was just Latin. So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that.
Fair enough.
But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. We assume the brain operates on a one-to-one basis in regards to time, but Radical 6 reduces this to 1 square root of a sixth, or approximately 10.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient only feels 0.4 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would only feel as if 4 seconds have passed. Now, why didn't you just start with this, huh? Had to do all the decimals and square roots and shit. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that's extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the sense of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who have survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Uh-oh. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Well, now we know what the virus does to you. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain my Quark as well. Trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet.
Yeah?
What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal, it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too.
Yeah.
After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
Look, Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
I feel like we would have a noticeable change in our body if it was like years or decades. I'm just saying.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but
It's just a theory.
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... We were all captured before the pandemic started, right? Oh. Stop saying pandemic, please.
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? Most importantly, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi barely had finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You could tell me about Quark later.
Oh, okay. And with that... she was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
Now that I have the water, by the way, I've decided I think I'm just gonna keep going until we hit the AB thing, see what happens, and then probably stop after that. Whether we die, whether we win or lose it, we'll see what happens, and then I'll probably stop. I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for a moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps just get out the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with the Accelevator. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. If I did, there was an excellent chance I would wind up dead. The question was then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How would I even consider letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. Yeah, man, who could possibly think about that? There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
Hey, he's got 6 points. He'll be fine. What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote
Nothing,
betray?
I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Understandable. Tenmyuji's mind was made up. Trying hard to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyuji behind. And Quark. Leaving them both behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's
Take a
Dio?
look at the doors.
They're all closed. We came in here before the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably have been worried I might try and take the Exilivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. Made my mind up to choose Ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyuji?
Oh,
He's vibing.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyuji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, K's BP will go up to 9.
True.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Look at his look at his happy little eyes.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
What a weird. Yeah, he's weird, but I don't get a bad vibe off of him, honestly.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into a third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
There they go. There go the girlies. They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Let's do it. I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Realizing, well, if I die, I die. Yeah. If I die, at least Barry can end stream. True. It was gonna end after the vote either way, but you know. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
She did the finger point. Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to Ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray. I mean, he probably will, but like, what if he like sneezes and misses the button?
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Yeah. Yeah. Very perfectly predicting what actually happens next. I would fucking die if that actually happened. My BP would hit -1. Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
Yeah, we know. Your brain's, like, gone.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you I've made up my mind. That's who I am. This is who I am! The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran to the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my might.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Skill issue.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Is a kill issue. Yeah. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clove. If I were you, I'd simply want me to die. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2,
We do a little
1.
polling.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
What if I just fucking picked Betray, though? I didn't, but like, God.
Thank you for your participation.
I'm not gonna go that batshit insane on the first stream of this game. Save that for like stream 3 or something.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Gotta give people some reason to keep coming back. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Sigma balls. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Ollie, I've seen Somnium Files. I know Uchikoshi's level of batshit transcends Ace Attorney already. Don't worry. Yeah. Ooh, you are so fucking predictable. You are so fucking predictable. Also, shout out to Kay going back on his word. Yeah! Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Well.
What?
Sigma's BP is
negative.
I can't stay out of the voting group. No reason in particular, though. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. Felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I'd expected. Dio is a predictable little bitch boy. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Use this high-level notary game strat called Lying True. I didn't have to wait long. Wait. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel a thing flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. It's not my fault that Kay's, like, little funny little mask thing had, like, looked a little silly. I don't know. I blinked and my vision started to blur. It's not my fault that previous Uchikoshi games, 999 notwithstanding, have led me to believe that like that, you know, the big guys tend to be like good-ish or adjacent. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
I know my eyelids was like trying to lift off sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it! I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and when I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, a smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. The one person I wish I could never recognize. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me medicine. Well, to be fair, we're groggy and on the bed of death, so logic's probably out the window for us, but well...
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care, just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir. Well...
In the laboratory?
Yeah, I had a feeling this was just gonna be one of the worst possible endings.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. No! You! I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There's a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass balls on my chest, worried I might drop it. Oh, okay. He didn't just he didn't just decide to just drop it and smash it into pieces. Label said unmistakably Excelivir. It was the real thing.
Clover, take it.
I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. At least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma!
Oh my god, what's wrong with you guys? You got so much bloom on your face.
I guess this is it.
First, is the soap real? I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. Damn. My thumb looks really fucking pointy when it gets into frame when I'm like this. What can I do in 5 minutes? How can I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think! Damn it, think! If there was one way out, I would find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life just yet. There had to be an answer.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay.
That's fucking awesome, dude.
Oh, great. I don't even think I was. I don't even think there was. I don't even think there was like a. I mean, I guess if I chose betray, maybe that would be the choice that changes here, and that would just be like one of the bad endings or something. I don't fucking know, dude. Either way, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. God. What the hell is this? Oh, Yeller. Yeller door, gotcha. If you want to explain, go for it. Motherfucker. I forgot it does this if I just drop out like this. The worst part is I can't even just immediately get out of it like I did with fucking 999. Oh, wait. Fucking, oh my god, I keep, oh my god, I keep doing that at the worst possible place. At each point the game splits from the door choices to LA betray. Man, oh fuck. Yeah, man, yeah, I definitely should save more often for sure. That's on me. That's my fault. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. God. Okay. Should I just see what happens right now if I choose betray, or would that just take, or would that take too long? No, don't? Okay. I will not then. Where should I start back for next time? Should I like go here? Or here? Or what are we thinking? I think it is if I remember right. Yeah. Should be as bad, and perhaps. I say, not knowing a damn thing about what's going on. Wanna go for... Fuck it, dude! We're already at 5 hours. I'm glad they somehow made the skip even faster. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said.
I thought it would be funny.
I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Oh man. Am I allowed? Am I allowed to ask, by the way, what's up with Luna's hair? Why is it like that? Or is that, Well, yeah, everything basically seems the same as before, except,
Results from round 2 of the
It's just weird,
Amadex
yeah.
game will now be
It just looks
displayed.
kind of funky.
Please check your bracelet to see your
Alright.
updated bracelet points.
I think it's supposed to,
Hey, the hell is this?
What the hell is this? I'm sorry, I just decided to choose Betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
I mean, I can't see what happens in the other route yet, so, you know. I mean, look, I already know this is like a whole timeline jumping deal. You don't gotta, like, sugarcoat what you're gonna do to me. Just say it outright that you're gonna kill me, dude. What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Perhaps.
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the file out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one of those little syringe things from the laboratory and soak it up from the ground. You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Where's the thing? I let out a guttural roar, leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was fine. Let me go! Let me kill him! It's not like this route fucking matters anyway. Why are you stopping
This
me?
isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the
Look
time
at the
for-
number 9 door.
Okay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
He could probably do a sick bros attack with that amount of BP. If only he had a partner who appreciated him. Instead, he's going out alone, bitch. Bye-bye. See you around. Suddenly, we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. Really said no bitches here. Lift that door. Kay! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action.
I mean, honestly, I get it, dude. If I had to be around if I had to be around with this fucking asshole among other characters, I would probably just leave too if I had the chance.
What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
True,
And
true.
what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round?
Also true. Yeah,
I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
he's got a point.
This is the most logical choice.
the number 9, it will remain open.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned.
Huh?
She is only sleeping.
Huh?
Oh no.
Meeting, huh?
What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey!
Brother, what the hell did you do?
Wait!
Theo charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Toot toot.
The number 9. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay at Casa de Nueve. Game over. Yep, there's the bad end. Damn, 2 achievements at once. That wasn't supposed to happen, and every ending begins somewhere. Ah, just saw any of the endings and saw any of the bad endings. Okay. Understandable. Okay. Damn it. Let me skip. Let me skip! Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know where I'm going next time. Because I can't go here. We did this. I guess I could just do the next easiest thing and just branch out from the other side here. Just try and get all of this side done and then work my way back up, maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to think about how I should go about the branching paths. You can pick the other door, go back to yellow, or just do an entirely new route. Honestly... you got a point. Whoop. Fuck. I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the sign door. Is that okay with you guys? Yeah. All right. We'll try that next time. We'll see where that route takes us. But either way, I will not be streaming this again until Saturday. Taking a bit of a low-key week on streaming. There's going to be this stream, a stream on Wednesday, and a stream on Saturday, and that's about it. But, yeah. I will fuck around and find out what happens next time. Like, more straightforward. There's just 18 endings. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be back later in the week to play more of this. But for now, I will be heading out, so goodbye. See you around.